Restart.
Okay, things seem to be working. Hopefully they will stay that way and the technology won't completely mess with me like it always does. Yeah. I'm still kind of dealing with... There we go. I'm still kind of dealing with the new setup and I don't have my third screen set up yet, so... my OBS setup is a little bit janky, but here we go. So, I'm hoping that this will be the start of much more regular streams. We're going to play Super Wars Y. I don't remember what we were doing, so that's going to be good. And you can watch me on YouTube or Twitch now, because multi-streaming seems to work, which is really nice. My latest save is here. It looks like I was clearing out fronts. I'm not going to do that. Oh, we have ace chats. That's right, I would have left some of these behind. So let's start with these while people come in and get their ads and stuff. That was surprisingly deep for an ace chat. Thank you, Ludwig. Could you not lie on the microphone cable? Come on. Pause. No, don't go behind the monitor. Okay, I don't need you pulling cables out today. My cat is still... you know, it'd probably be good if I actually posted an I'm live notification in my Discord. Ludwig, keep walking, buddy. No, don't settle in front of the monitor. Fucking cat. Okay, there we go. Ludwig. Should I keep doing the DLC stuff? I wonder. I'm kind of tempted because we have done some of it already. So maybe we should finish that up and then move on, but I kind of want to get on with the main plot as well, so I think we might do that. Yeah, let's go on with the main plot for now. rearranging my monitor slightly, which is going to look weird for a little bit because my camera is sitting on top of it. Not with that attitude, but Getter can do just about anything if it's really into it. I really hope that we actually get to see the dinosaur Getter thing, because its design is really good. Alright, so what mission is this? This must be the dinosaur's invitation. Okay. Oh, we do? Nice. Ludwig, keep walking. Go on. Ludwig, get off the power board. Come on, out. You're gonna knock shit over. Come on. Oh, if my cat would stop being a little shit for 5 minutes. The Dinosaur guys just showing up and deciding to check out the food is perfect. We're going to cause a diplomatic incident. Yeah, are we actually set up for that? I think most of the super robots actually just have like a bee in the water naturally. Which is, you know, slightly annoying, but not enough to actually, like, damage their use. Oh, except Big O, which is completely fucked. Okay. Okay, I think we're pretty good. Who else should we bring along? Why do you have an A in the water? Okay, well I guess you're coming too then. Swap you over to Khan, since we finally have an excuse to use you, like, a lot. Rush strategy, except on you because you already have it. Am I missing anything? Have Lelouch cast Disrupt. Right, that'll be good for now.
Okay. Blaze Sword. Yusu. 今だキッド。でや
全部君が全部払いが
Boy, 油断するなよ。
This RP is so good. Oh, it's L1 in this game. Oh, the game's a bit quiet? Okay, I was concerned about me overpowering it. Let me turn it up slightly. Okay, hopefully... it looks like my ducker is actually working correctly, so the game should quieten down a bit when I'm talking, but it should be a bit better otherwise now.
やがれ虫ども。ヘッダーならここにいるぜ。
龍馬ギガントミサイルだ。
ああ、ミサイルの嵐を食らいやがれ。捕まえたぜ。まだまだダメよしの一発だ。ふぬけた攻撃だな。
Are you gonna be able to move? Oh yeah, that's right, you can move forever.
悪を野放しにはできぬ。
決めるぞダガン。
了解。アースキャノン、そこだ。
This is a really nice looking underwater background as well. Often they're kind of shit. I gotta have someone who has accelerate, right? I don't. Okay, that's not good.
俺のすべてを君に預ける。
いおりくんの願い受け取りました。
俺のオドと魔力を
感じるいおりくんを。二人分の魔力の嵐受けなさい。
Oh, you don't start with enough morale. Fortunately, I can fix that. Oh. Right, the unit is B in the water, but I forgot that the weapon is kind of fucked. Yeah, it still did okay damage, but not great damage.
イミングは読めてる。アンドロメダ龍国をこれ以上進ませてはなりません。攻撃目標捕捉。
では張り切っていきましょうか。
これがエアデントの力。
Your level's okay. I'll do some damage instead of getting a kill, I think.
こういう時は積極的に攻める。やるぞ、マクロスキャノンだ。発射。
I like how this one is an A in the water, since when it was debuted it was used against a kaiju that was standing in the water.
やるぞ小弓。セイバーの準備できてます。
カイゼルナイトサーキュラー。
Oh yeah, you just get to move again. Because you're really balanced. Did I remember to fix her music? Yes.
剣の陣逃げられないよ。
All of this thing's animations are seriously so good.
さすがはルーンドラ兵、いい反応。
I did a little bit too much damage.
"私にはお前に対する責任がある。
俺も約束したからだ。
来るぞ、ルルーシュ。
よし、すでに勝ち筋は見えている。チェックメイトだ。
Honestly, I'm kind of wishing that they were a bit harsher with the terrain penalties. Have I hit no wave here yet? No, I should really do that. Is it really fun to play? Why is good. It's certainly the best story we've had out of Super Wars in a while, and the best character interactions. It's very easy, and the higher difficulties mostly make it tedious rather than challenging. But I think that's probably true of most Super Wars games, so I'd recommend picking it up if you've got the cash to spare. So basically there was a big war kind of covering what happens in Code Geass, but also Gundam Wing, and you see Gundam moving towards Char's counterattack, and Gundam Seed Destiny happened as well. G Gundam happened in the past as well. Most of the series here are post-series plot. I think it's only Majestic Prince, Getarobo Arc, technically the Code Geass movie, but that barely counts, that are like series plot, like that have their plot going in them. Yeah. So basically this is actually a city that the girl who is listed as the pilot has been left in charge of, and as it turns out, it's actually a flying battleship with a perpetual motion generator. So we've been trying to fly around basically doing mercenary work and selling energy to the various nation states that came out of the shattered, unified Earth government that tried to settle in after the events of the big war in the backstory. However, we are trying to be poached by an external faction called Noah, who have tried to take us over, like us specifically, they've tried to take over, but they're also... It's not clear if they're trying to, like, wipe out Earth or subjugate its people, but either way, they are kind of the main antagonists at this point, but a lot of the stuff that we're doing is running around fighting people from Getter Arc because they want to destroy the whole planet. And something is up with Edgeka that we don't know yet that sometimes makes her go a bit out of control and makes the A Advent very powerful. But fortunately, we have our main character who is a ninja to deal with it. Is that seriously not going to do any damage? Oh, that's right, these things are really tough. At least these no longer have like morale down or SP drain on their weapons, which made them really obnoxious. In particular, something that is really solid on the gameplay side is that the assist link system is by far the best version of the meta resource system they began experimenting with back in Z3. Yeah. To put it in perspective, I've actually watched most of the series that I've deployed on this map. I'll send you this way. And I think I'll do that for you as well. Oh, nice. Shame about when it decided to show up, but what can you do? Like most series that run for that long, I feel like that kind of ran out of steam and just began like coasting on its own success. I've seen enough to know that I don't want to watch it, is the easiest way to answer that. The first season opening is fantastic though. My favorite anime or my favorite Attack on Titan opening, because it's a short list for the second one. Oops, that was a misclick. Yeah, I don't actually need you to do that much damage. I'm gonna really burn through Combattler's energy like this, which I'm not super happy about. Yep. Well, I play Star Rail sometimes. I haven't been lately because I've been focused on other stuff, but short answer is yes. Why is Rust Tornado bad in the water? It should be good in the water. What do you think a whirlpool is? I am positive that that's not how that works.
れで終わりだ。勝負だ。
The thing is, it is Mazinger, so it could either have absolutely no explanation at all, or it could have a really detailed explanation that doesn't actually make sense. The one and only sponsored stream I've ever done was for Honkai Star Rail because I think it's genuinely a good game and people should play it. Yeah, it looks like Tarak appears rather than the Getazaris too, which is kind of sad. But have I got? And yes, I do. Great.
Nobi 艦長、ここは
もちろん攻撃です。VLS オープン。発射。
Okay, so hold on. Where is it storing the acid? And I guess more to the point, how did I get more of it?
So じゃ一丁やるとするか。死神の姿を拝ませてやる。まだまだ終わらないぜ。こいつでとどめだ。
Yep, I guess so, because the water would probably neutralize or at least disperse it. Since I think water is a base, right? Oh, it has a pH of 7, so it's neutral, okay. You desperately need to get resupplied. Oh. I had the fix a beam apple on you. Okay, never mind.
思ったよりはやるようだな。これで終わりだ。これでもくらえ。とどめだ。
Okay, that's an interesting weapon.
勝負はこれからだぜ。
Oh, are you guys actually in the right spot? Not really, and it's screwed in the water? Okay. What a pity, what a pity, what a pity. That being said, in the anime, it's been used underwater pretty powerfully. And Mazin Kaiser in particular, in the OVA, uses it underwater to pretty powerful results. I think it also gets used that way in Shin Z. I haven't watched the original because I've been trying to find the Crabstick subs. Oh, that's right, your ultimate is a close range attack. However, oh, you know what I can do is I'm gonna get enough assist link for this and then, actually, wait, no, does one of you have press naturally? No, okay. Oh, you know what I can do is, you just have assist shear loaded on your units, so we can do that.
Khanのパワーなら怖いものなしだ。ゲッターミサイル。
I wonder if there's dialogue for if you attack with the wrong one. I don't want to leave it this way though, so what I'll do is I'll build up enough assist link to get another press turn. And then I'll try it out.
ゼルガードに大いなる力を。
突っ込むわよホークス。 私の意志です。破壊しなさいゼルガード。
I mean, you'd kind of think Thunderbreak would be better in the water.
左遷に群がる虫火。イカズチが敵を撃つ。一冊パワー。サンダーブレイク。いい手ないぜ。
I am kind of getting irritated at that on a lot of these maps at this point, all the enemies have support attack or support defend,
格闘戦だな。
or both.
とどめだ。
Especially since there are so many ways around it now, so it's more tedious rather than being like really challenging like in OG's 1.
害虫駆除だよ。アンドロメダ流角。人間高人部。死の舞。水の舞。イズナチェルジ。
I haven't actually seen this attack before, so I was not expecting the like goofy ass is in a drop. Yeah. No, that's really good.
罪を背負うと決めた。軌道は読めた。
エリシオンの力を思い知らせてやるぞ。エリシオンの底力を見せてやるぞ。遅いわ。ぶち抜け。
This being standard operating procedure, like by the time of Frontier, is really funny since it was like improvised as a desperation attack in the original STF macros. Since they'd started using, because when they, so at the start of STF Macross, the Macross isn't quite finished being refurbished, and when they fold out from where it had crash landed, it captures some of this, most of the surrounding island and seawater and some Navy battleships that are nearby, one of which is an aircraft carrier, so they graft the aircraft carrier onto the Macross to replace its missing arm. Once they realize that it's in like stand up, that it can stand up, and so they start using it first as a launching deck for the Veritex, or what are like their Valkyries in that one, and then they're like, hey, what if we started loading it up with Destroids afterwards and they can provide point defense? And then that became, okay, what if we punched into them using the pinpoint barrier and then the Destroids unloaded on them from inside? Which only happened once or twice as a desperation move, but by the time of Frontier, units are set up to do that on purpose, which is just really funny. Exactly. If it's stupid and it works, it isn't stupid. Dramatic finish. There we go. Okay, there really is dialogue for Takuma and Kamui, even though there's no reason to switch to them.
アンドロメダ龍国カーンのパワーを拳に乗せる。この一撃は重いぜ。
サポートは任せた。
了解した。
切り傷じゃ済まねえぞ。食いついてきたな。敵も本気ってことだ。
Why is all your stuff so good in the water? Did I put a... Okay, I didn't put a plus water part on him, he's just good.
シュート
Because the captions are bad. So the captions plugin uses the Google's like really dumb speech to text that you don't have to like pay any money for. So it's not the best quality ever. The captions that appear below me, I mean, those are oh, okay. Oh, that's because the stream chat is set to auto translate. I will remember to turn that off next time because it doesn't actually do anything for me. Oh, he moved out of range. Do you even have another attack? Oh, you don't get a laser, but it's being in the water, so you're never going to use it. Excellent question. I guess he could have passed it as like katakana. I will remember to turn that off next time. Because it won't show up on the stream or in the chat pop-outs that I use to track the chat. Shameful display. Apparently not. Oh, we get an A adapter after the mission. Cool, thanks. Okay, so having done that, I do need to get Shah Quest and June up to 150, so let's do... I want to do a couple of real robot stages. So I guess we'll go and fight the Windermerians, even though they'll probably kick the crap out of us. Yo, I wonder what they call it when they do an Immelman turn. Because obviously they're not going to be calling it that. Let's just see how we're doing. I still have some. Oh no, wait, hang on. 25 is now the custom bonus level, right? Oh, that's not gonna happen, alright. I need a lot more money before I start doing that. This map again? Fuck. How are you off in score? 84, 86. Okay, that's enough. You score 75. Is that enough or do I need more? Oh no, it needs 100, but that's not until chapter 7, so I've got a lot of time for that. So that can just wait for a little bit. What map is this? Twin Boys to the Future. Activate all of the passive skills. Yeah, that's pretty much what I expected. Okay, so everyone who flies, I'm going to send over here, and then everyone on the ground, I'm going to have fight this group. You've got hidden away, right? Yes. However... yeah, you can also move and shoot, so...
選ぶべき道を間違わないためにもそこだ当たれ
傷は覚悟の上で戦場にいる。確保、順次発射。
相手の動きをよく見ればこれくらい。
Wait, do you not... oh, you're B in the air. Okay. Wait, really? Yes, really? Okay then.
貴様らに力を持つ資格などない。照準内に入ったメガキャノンを発射する。終わりだ。致命傷は避けられたが。いかん、ここにとどまるのは危険だ。
Wait, can you really not hit from them? Wow, okay.
「ヘビーメタルと似たような兵器ならバスターランチャーを出すぞ。ここだ。撃て。もらった。以上のダメージは命取りになる。いかん、ここにと。
Ah, I'm just out of range. What a shame.
メイン機関部はどこだ。確実に当てるぞ。もらった。大したことのない攻撃だな。確保、順次発射。甘い。
そうよ、甘いのよ。
こっちと互角の速さか。俺のオーラ力で。ここから巻き返してみせる。食らえ。しつこいやつだな。
Okay, everyone else can fight this group.
よく狙えば当たるはずだよね、エアリアル。見えました。撃ちます。
しまった、動きを読まれたか。ターゲットロックもらった。
当たるわけにはいきませんから。オーケー、あとはお任せ。合流がセット。切り裂け。
なぜだ、なぜ勝てない。
Okay, I feel like if you're gonna have the animation cut them in half, it should probably be a dynamic kill. Oh, that's right, he can self-support.
大差を超えられるはずだ。一気に蹴散らしてやる。当たれ。あの敵の力普通ではない。ミサイルだ、落ちろよ。いつまでもザコを相手にしていられるか。
オーケー、あとはお任せ。大きい分威力も強いのが一戦。
コントロール不能。落ちる。
How does that make? You got 50. I think I just saw. Shah has 84. How much does Quest have? Quest has. Oh, okay, we're actually all set then because they only need a combined score of 150. I think. Maybe. Let me just double check on the secrets page because I don't want to like go ahead and then find out that I fucked it up. Okay, yeah, it is a combined score. So they're actually all set. So I can go ahead and do manufactured lives whenever I like.
「前に出てきたやつを来たか。直撃させる。当たれ。ほうほう、さっきの攻撃は褒めてやってもいいぞ。地球を制圧するためにはガンダムを倒す必要がある。さあ避けてみろ。見える。援護だ、急げ。メガリオ手法発射。なめるなよ。貴様たちとは覚悟が違うのだ。
Wait, can you not hit? Oh, you don't have enough morale for it. Hold on, I can fix that. How much have you got? 118. What do you need? Stop flying. What do you need? You need 120. Okay, so you can call Freya. I forgot to deploy Hade, didn't I? I totally did. Oops. That might have been a good idea.
動きを読まれたか。追い詰めた。そこ。
そんな手に引っかかるもんか。やらせないわ。 れで決める。必殺必中ライジング
そう簡単に落とされてたまるものか。
There's no terrain, it sucks so much. Yeah, absolutely. I like how I've triggered like all of the stage events, but it's only turn 1. Yeah.
「余計な犠牲を出さないためにも俺が行く」「フィンファンネル」「いけ!」まだ翼は折れてはいない。あいつの武装風を操っているのか。
That's some cool unique dialogue.
腐ったリンゴのようなものどもよ。今日こそ葬り去ってやる。予測の範囲内か。このまま一気に押し込む。フィンファンネル。とどめだ。
Like, one of the things that makes Luna and Luna Plus interesting in Fire Emblem is that you are heavily rewarded for making really good tactical decisions regarding like who stands on which terrain, what they're using, that sort of thing, and all of that is missing from this game and to an extent 30's harder difficulties.
バークネスゴッドスラッシュ、そこだ。これで決まりだ。コントロール不能。落ちる。
スピード自慢のプライドをへし折れ。ゲームの超人気やってみせる。いくよ。いけゲーム宣言。
ここまでとは。
Probably time to remove that then. Wonderful. And this is America we're talking about, so I'm assuming that your healthcare system will not look on you fondly if you are like, yeah, it's an emergency, it's literally falling out of my mouth.
ウィンダミアの皆さん、お帰りはあちらです。一緒に行くよ、ハヤブたち。まだ終わりじゃない。私の勝ちだよ。
Yeah, here it's not super uncommon for stuff to get bumped because of emergencies, but our healthcare system is a lot better than America's. Oh, wonderful. Wonderful. Oh wow, that doesn't kill. Ah, but it's got a good crit chance.
辺境の兵器に遅れを取るつもりはない。行けビルドラ君。こいつ 敵の攻撃を回避。あとは自己の判断で行動する。戦いを広げる者を排除する。ターゲットロックオン。攻撃開始。ここでやられたら俺たちの祖国は。
Sadly, no crit. Man, they really can shoot from a long way away. If they cluster around the A advent, that's going to be pretty annoying. And they are clustering around the A advent. Okay, there wasn't really a good way to translate that, but that was pretty funny. Now, what am I going to do about this? Yeah, I think that'll do.
戦い抜く。それが俺の抵抗だ。全て仕留める。
Where did Kira end up? Is your map centered on yourself? I think it is. And it's not post movement either. Although I think it has friendly fire control enabled. Yeah. So if I can run over and kill something.
"世界に戦いを広げるならば、この力、戦いを終わらせるために使う。"
I'm really hoping that they'll put Seed Freedom in the next game, if it's not an OG's game, because having the Seed Freedom plot happen would be honestly hilarious. You know what would be really good, actually, is if they put Cross-Ange in as well. Since they already have a habit of connecting Cross-Ange with Gundam Seed at the hip, so that would probably work really well together. You know what, I actually forget what Wish does. Oh really? No shoot downs at all? Well, it's still gonna do damage, so that's better than nothing.
相手との距離は掴んでいる。数が多くたっていけー。
こちらから仕掛ける。照準内に入ったメガキャノンを発射する。これで
Oh, it still hadn't used its charge up. Let's get rid of you so you can't support the boss.
エアデント各部問題ありません。では攻撃を。AD フォーム起動を確認。続いて DMO シーケンスへ。 味方機の退避を確認。マズルドメイン形成。まもなくパワーエクスカーションに到達。
お任せします、お嬢様。
ドミニオンオブリタレーター発射。うわー！この力で私たちは戦っていくのです。
このまま正面を突破する。やるぞ、トランスフォーメーションだ。甘いわ。
Although obviously my biggest hope for next game is to have Delta Movie 2. I think I've said that every stream of this game since we watched Delta Movie 2, but it's really that good.
船が落ちれば士気も落ちる。早々に始末してくれる。無駄だ。
侵略なんてまね許すもんかよ。デスティニーならこういう戦い方もできる。次はこいつを食らえ。これで吹っ飛べ。
セイダル様のためにもここは危険。立て直しの時間は与えん。早々に始末してくれる。なった。
止められると思うなよ。
You know what would be really good would be if at any point I'd remembered to use this or Roper. Do I have Disrupt? I do. But I don't have enough SP for it, actually. I'm ever so slightly short on the assist gauge. Whatever, you could use the help.
「太陽系をポセイダルに私はしない。接近戦で勝負。はあ。
いかん。ダメージが限界を超えた。
That soul cast might have been a little bit over the top.
戦争をしたいのか。させるか。俺のヘビーメタルが。
Just a little bit. And then I forgot to actually cast Disrupt with Charmer, even though that was the whole point.
Morata! 奴は化け物か。前方てー。やはりそうきたか。
Rare footage of Purple 2 getting to do
行動を
something.
先読みすればスピードも無意味になる。全センサー最大化。出力最大で発射。
ここまでとは。
私の前に出てくるとは迂闊だったな。まだ私に役目があるというならこれ以上はやらせん。遅い。もらった。
これ式のことでは倒れん。さて守りはどうかな。挟み撃ちといく。遅いわ。
いい狙いだ。油断は禁物ということか。
やらせないわ。これで決める。必殺必中大チーム。
Oh, come on.
そのような手で来る。
出てくる方が悪いんだから。ウィンファンネル。ほらほらほら。
我ながら情けない。ここまでか。
Where'd that last guy go? Oh, you're over here, okay. That is unfortunate for you.
流派東方腐敗の名のもとに俺のこの手が真っ赤に燃える。勝利をつかめとただらき叫ぶ。爆裂ゴッドフィンガー赤波天狂剣覚悟。赤波天狂ゴッドフィンガーヒートエンド。これ以上は無理か。
Not with that attitude. I don't know, I feel like the fact that it's ridiculous makes it like more of a possibility rather than less, because that's kind of G Gundam's whole aesthetic.
戦うことでしか意志を示せないのか。そこだ。機体がもう
Oh, you can actually just shoot this one down directly. Nice. Yeah.
命は空を支える力だって。それを分かれ。遊びでやってんじゃないんだよ。なぜだ。なぜ勝てない。
I've got everything except Pierce lined up out here. Okay, so these guys are just kind of locked onto the A advent, but it also kind of doesn't matter, because it's way stronger than them. I think we can probably clean this up. Can you kill this? You probably can with a cast. Except that I spent all of that. Let's crit. How much do you need for soul? You don't need much at all, so what if I do this? Don't you actually start a war in your OVA because of the shit that you get up to? Also, there's the part where, like, you know, unlike the Vilbine, the Servine is actually a weapon of mass destruction. Or we could just win. Ooh, that's rough. Using the same like expression twice in 4 lines is not great. Oh, we've got Noah Brown's. Okay, we need to do these. I just need a minute though because I need to go and feed the cats. So I'm going to take a break for, you know, I'll be like 10 or 15 minutes. So grab some water, grab a snack, and I'll see you shortly.
Restart.
Hey, so
これからの戦いのために万全の準備を。
do I have anyone that I'm actually using below? I do. I should actually finish doing this because I used these characters in fronts. Hooray! Yep. Dava is going to matter on this map, so let's see if I can max him out. Not quite. Here we go.
これからの戦いのために万全お待ちしておりました。
Am I happy with this assist layout? I think probably, but like I don't use Machina very much, so I should swap her for a different green character probably. That might not be bad actually.
お待ちしておりました。
Realized that I hadn't saved at any point. Right, so Noah Brand's resolve. So for this one, I need to shoot down the boss last, and I need to shoot down Nay and Nay with Dava within 5 turns. Probably. Honestly, she might not be. Oof. That sucks, because it's like, what, 7 AM over there? AM, okay. Okay, so I've got to take out everyone else and then the boss within 5 turns. That shouldn't be too difficult.
Welcome to the Muscle Dome!
Hey, thank you for the subscription. Ludwig. Where the fuck is Hayate? There you are. It's the arena entrance soundbite from Legend of Legaia. I set it up back when I was actually streaming that. Except, stupidly, I forgot about the arena when I was streaming it, so I didn't actually end up doing the arena at all. That's a lot of units. Yeah, well, I brought everyone good. Okay, what have you got going on? Ooh. Okay, nobody else has it, fortunately. Yeah, fortunately no one else has it, but it does kind of turn them into Baltols, which obviously sucks. So I think what I'll do is I'll just start like by sweeping down this end, and then I'll try and move across the map that way. Rope activates Disrupt, right? Yes, it does. Okay. Yeah, pretty much. It's not as broken as Leadership Stars, though, for which I'm grateful. Do you get Snipe? You do. Wonderful. Kind of frustrating that they started so far away. I don't need to cast Unity. Because it means that this first turn is going to be almost wasted. I might actually... the range on that is kind of dog shit. Rather than shooting down another one of the mooks, I'm going to leave that so someone else can potentially press step off of it. You rarely have anything good to do, so let's cast Assist here. Actually, speaking of people who get press, are you going to move far enough? 1, 2, 3, and then you can easily make that shot. I'm just going to send Braga straight into Keith and let them do that, because this guy is very scary. Yeah, it's I'm gonna look it up.
ほんとこうなると俺ちゃんの操縦って芸術品よね。
Because the Siegfried has it as well, so... Of course, now I can't find it. Oh yeah. Really, you guys? Yeah, these Noah Brand stages are basically just an excuse to have a big fight. I forget if it's actually in the in-game glossary though. Hayates might mention it. I forget, it's something like subwave amplification generator system or something like that. It's basically the new version of a pinpoint barrier. Yes, sorry. Yeah, thank you. That does actually help a lot. Yeah, the Macross wiki is pretty shit, and the way that Mark has redesigned its site using more modern blogging software makes it a pain in the ass to actually try and find anything on. So... Can I shoot? Oh, you're one short, aren't you? Yeah, I could do that, but since I'm multi-streaming, I'm not going to. Yeah. Actually, you know what I am going to do, though, since I have a sit-to-stand desk, since that's a good, like, timer, I'm actually going to change it to stand, so just bear with me for a second. As it turns out, I don't actually need to mute the microphone for that because the mechanism is quiet enough, so that's nice. Oh, that was a misinput. Okay, well done. Though it does mean that there's actually a reason to sub now. I might wait on Jet Jaguar and let him use Tactical Standby, because he has that by default, so he'll be able to move twice next turn. You don't get pressed, do you? No. Which is fair enough, because that's ridiculous. It's always frustrating when it's like, oh, I'll just quickly do this. No, you won't. Can I... I think I want to run down the main line, so I might just spend this to get the Valor sorted, because that's going to do a lot of damage. So one of the nice things about this game is that because so much of it is attack animations where I don't get to touch the controller, I can actually stretch while I'm at my sit-to-stand desk. Well, it's in stand mode, which is really nice. And it causes my avatar to do really funny things.
やってくれる隙を見せたなこの動き見切れるか
隊長すごいっす。
まあな
Hey, you guys can just run down, I think, is the best way to do this. You in range of anything there? Yes, we are. Okay, I do want you to get an extra move in there, so I'm going to have you cast Unity after all. You do really like that? Yeah, Kira's a bit worse at it in this game because they changed how his map weapon works. But I don't necessarily think that that's a bad thing. Oh, you're shot on morale. How did that happen? Okay, oh, because I forgot to cast Drive, that's how that happened. Wow, that doesn't one-shot? I mean, yeah. But that requires actually interacting with the ID gauge, which kind of sucks.
ラーバルの未来のためだ交代はできん直撃すれば勝負は決まるそこだ伊達に忍者はやってない
They kind of missed that that's a reference, like that's an in-universe reference to Amuro. So that's unfortunate. Oh yeah, these things are really cool. They provided a shittier mass production version of this for people to use, but it actually makes a lot of sense as a mass production unit, so I quite like it. Oh, can you not reach? You can't press either though, so let's just move you over here for now. That's gonna suck.
戦争のための機械その存在は許されない目標確認任務遂行する攻撃開始確実に仕留める
That animation is so good. I know Lauren is less pleased with the new Endless Waltz animations, but a lot of them are taken shot for shot from the anime, or like that's taken from the third opening for Wing, and like Death Scythe's finisher is taken shot for shot from Endless Waltz, so I'm fairly happy with them.
ターゲット確認ノック攻撃開始
You also haven't seen like that opening or watched Endless Waltz, so
まだ戦いは終わらない
like that dynamic kill is taken from the opening for like the last opening of Wing, but it's replaced with the Endless Waltz version of Wing Zero, which is a really cool touch. Yeah, that's not really something that's the fault of the animators, though. In theory, it should still have that, but it's only on screen for like 5 minutes, so they never get a chance to actually show it. And also, the context in which it's used in Endless Waltz is that they're intentionally making a big dramatic entrance. So, Duo is like actively not using his sensor jammers and stuff. So Jet Jaguar can stay there. Yeah, no, this one we're just gonna delete.
悔しいけどいい機体だね AI 対人間負けられない超人技天雷バーサス逃がしちゃダメ
It's not really taken back away so much as made more show accurate. So I kind of like the fact that they did that, since often that isn't how animations end up. It could definitely do with some extra attacks though. Well, fortunately you don't have much reason to deploy it. Endless Waltz does not have a lot of mech action in it. So getting animations for it is kind of rough. They actually have more attacks than usual in this game. Oh, is he going for Hayate? I think he is. Yo, fortunately, he's got plenty of attacks.
可変戦闘機が相手だろうとここで勝負をかける食らえしかしここまでだ
Units in Wing in general, though, don't carry a lot of weapons. Like, one of the things that makes Wing Zero so weird, and Ultron 2 to an extent, which is why they're matched against each other in Endless Waltz, is that they have a lot of weapons.
OK ブライストード
行くぞ今だキッド
Oh, I could have killed her outright if I'd cast Valor or Soul or something. Damn, okay. That could become a problem. Although the Endless Waltz versions of Wing Zero and Ultron actually lose weapons in the conversion, unlike the other units. Although I guess Deathside technically loses its Buster Shield, but that thing's really weird, so... Yeah. The fact that it starts with a single Gatling gun, and then mid-season it gets upgraded to a second Gatling gun, and then Endless Waltz it just has 2 on each arm is really funny. Yeah, pretty much. So, if you haven't seen Bragger, the theme song is a bragging song like most of that era's Super Robot openings, except that its boast is, J9 will fucking kill you if you get out of line. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't deploy anyone who has, Bless or Cheer, apparently.
カイゼルグリッドナイトに当てた。
二度目はない。気合い入れろよ、よもぎ。
はい、ガンマさんも。
やったね、よもぎ。
フルチャージいけます。
レックスどうファイヤ
ー Actually doing the Frieza getting Kamehameha face. I'm really looking forward to them putting Gridman Universe in the game, just because they'll probably make Akane and oh fuck, what's his name? Alexis Carib a playable unit, and Alexis Carib is gonna have such good specific dialogue. Like, if his dialogue in 30 is anything to go by, then imagining his dialogue not only as a playable character, but as a playable character who has Akane attached to him would be amazing.
角度タイミングスピード問題なし。これでどうです。
We finally learned Soul. Fantastic.
今日の私は絶好調です。いい感じです。敵の動きを止めます。えい、それ。はあ、や
戦いを終わらせるためにこの空を。相手の懐に飛び込む。この位置、このタイミング。全て出し切る。
You know, I was wondering what was up with the animations for the finisher for these, but of course it's so that when Hayate does it after he's inherited Mess's mech, it shows off the Reaper silhouette, the Reaper emblem. Not what he said.
相手の懐に飛び込む。この位置、このタイミング。
There's a lot that I dislike about Delta, and I think that Delta Movie 1 does suffer from trying to pack the entire series into a movie, but the duel that Messa and Keith have that ends with Messa's death is like one of the best air, like in the air fights in any series I've ever seen. And the movie makes it even better. Yeah. And he's just like, nope, not this time. Next door has a very small dog with a very loud voice, and it just started going off. Yeah. I'm not sure if they also have a big dog that's quieter or if it's the same dog, but in the morning at about 8 AM it starts going boom, 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 like it's not barking, it sounds like it's coughing. Do you have hit and run? No.
まとめてかかってこい。インセクタードローぶちかますぞ。カムイバック。おう。スラッ。ぶっ飛びやがれ。
Yes.
こいつを食らいな。
Okay, well, I'm wrong. I think it is something related to fold waves, though, because it's only employed by the Draken and the Siegfried line, which use fold quartz in their construction. I forgot to cast Ropet this turn, so a lot of this damage was wasted. I'll use K and Lelouch to finish it, to like set up, disrupt, and analyze, but god damn it.
私の想定を上回るか。指揮系統をさせ混乱は必至。降臨が貴様を切り裂く。最初からもらう覚悟はできている。
I thought the Frontier ones used an older version of it.
チャンスを逃すなよ。友軍に続いて攻撃を。
What are they called in... They're VF-25 Messiah, that's it. Hmm. Yeah, apparently the VF-25 has a pinpoint barrier system. Oh yeah, no, they do have energy conversion armor. Not active in fighter mode. Surplus energy from the engines is used in battery mode. However, due to the high capacity capacitor for the beam guns, energy converting armor is available in all modes. Man, I put a little loose, there you are. Good question. Possibly the, whatever Max is flying in, Delta Movie 2. Wiki, you shit me so much. Oh, okay. There you go then. Oh shit, I saw this. Oh, okay, Kay can just kill that.
なんとしてもここで食い止める。
No, you read it as A-swag, like how you call it, like how it's,
頼ん
AWACS
だよ鶴が了解だいずれ
or AWACS.
オラオラオラオラレッドファイブ一緒にヒーローになろうもらったいけディズルみんなの思いを一つにする必殺ラビッツアタック
I really wish there was... I'll shut the fuck up, there is a dynamic kill. I thought there wasn't, for some reason. Shut up, Isagi! Yeah, I mean, the mech design is a bit less important in Macross, so that's why it's like that. Like, there's a logic to the designs, but they're not meant to be, like, analyzable like a real war machine, like stuff in Gundam is. Since the combat isn't really the focus in Macross. It's too low? Nope, I got it just right. Perfect. I've gone back to sitting, so... I'm really happy that the noise it makes isn't enough to get picked up by the microphone. That's, like, really helpful. Oh... How should I organize this? I guess getting all of these guys is probably going to be the most helpful. And that's why Hero has 168 kills. Wait, I'm gonna hit this plane with a bigger plane. Listen, dynamic kills aren't real, they can't hurt you. These things have just enough HP to be really obnoxious. Fortunately, they don't hit that hard despite the 4450 power. So they're not like, what are they called? Pelicans in OGs, the airships that, the DC likes to deploy that have way too much HP and hit really hard. No. Those are the jets that the Shadow Mirror use in OG2.
Hayato, サポートは任せた。
了解した。
龍馬、ミサイルをぶちかましてやれ。おう。ギガントミサイル。まだ終わりじゃねえ。もう一撃だ。とどめのギガントミサイル。見せてやるぜ、地獄をよ。ダブルトマホーク、そらいや。ダブルトマホーク、ダークネス。隼人、武蔵、おう。総員隊官、急げ。
Yeah, I mean it's a getter song after all. Exactly. I didn't want to override Ark's theme because it's Jam Project, so this gave me a good excuse.
さとペンタゴナに帰ってもらうから
I want to point out that meme got so much traction that the actual band did it alive.
必殺の超人に行けハイアル 私に当てた？好きだらけだよ。これまでだ。さすがはルートラ兵、いい反応。
ここで13人衆を止めなくては。バスターランチャーを出すぞ。ここだ。撃て
God, I'm so glad that we finally get a game that doesn't have fucking unicorn in it.
勝利と敗北は紙一重だ。
Yeah, I mean, the Rezel is a seriously excellent design. A lot of the non-primary units in Unicorn and Narrative have really good designs. And a lot of them which are refined from pre-existing designs, so they're really nice. And then you have the main units in Unicorn which are the dumbest shit ever. I'm not super mad about the story mode. I do think it looks pretty good, but my issue is more to do with the narrative stuff around it. And the introduction of literal magic. And then there's the fucking Phoenix, which apparently got lost on the way to Evangelion. Oh, are we out of energy? Oh, we are super out of energy, okay. However, Komachi has tricks, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, and it also introduced dumb stuff like, the some of the stuff that the Phoenix has wouldn't actually happen for ages, and it's the same with Unicorn's eye field generator is like way too small for when it appears. Yeah, let me put it this way, the Phoenix Force in Marvel makes more sense and is better written than the Phoenix Gundam. I also think that Victory Gundam, for all of its flaws, introducing Psychic as like a secondary stage of new types who have something closer to like actual psychic powers beyond the new type communication thing is actually pretty interesting. And since we'd already seen a flash of it in Double Zeta Gundam and Zeta Gundam, and unlike in Zeta Gundam where they retroactively justified it with the biosensor, Double Zeta, Judo gets up to some shit that is just never explained. And so, given that Tomino like wrote all of those, you could read Judo as being like a very early presenting Psychica. And on top of that, Judo is the most powerful new type in New C, which was true until fucking Unicorn's author had to come in and be like, no, my character must be the best at everything. So he's the best new type. And Unicorn could destroy the universe and remake it if it wanted to. He actually said that. That was not a joke. That is something he really said. No, for ages and ages, Judo was like titled the strongest new type in the Universal Century. Because the shit that he does is ridiculous even by Victory Gundam standards. Actually, you know what? If this crits, it will kill. Thank you. Are you sure about that? Yeah, I mean, the only other person who did that was Basco. Oh, she starts moving. Okay, that's very convenient. I don't have as much unity, as much bond as I would like. Does anyone have prospect? We totally don't. Okay, I'm just gonna have to build some up then. No one even said anything. Oh nice, she learned resupply. Also, leveling up from repairing yourself feels really weird. Like, it happens a lot in Z2, but it's always kind of like, it just feels weird to level up for doing something selfish. Okay, well, as this is the only weapon that I've got that reaches, I guess I'm hitting you with a bird. Most actions give XP, but in recent games they increase the amount of XP that repairing and resupplying gives. Starting in Z2, I feel like. Because that's the only way the Ptolemy can gain XP for ages and ages. Yeah. The thing isn't meant to walk, so... I think, yeah, she's the only one left, so now we can just clean up. Where's the Lelouch? And Ryan, who people would daunt. There we go, get debuffed, idiot. No, I'm out of energy. Shit. Fortunately. Can you not reach? You can't reach. Ah, there goes that plan. Like, almost all you have to do is mention it and it will set me off.
そうだ。この緊張感こそが戦場の空気だ。このステーラブルス、パワーでも負けはしない。アライメントフィックス、ターゲットロック、ブレイザーシュート。
Oh, I don't think Samus used this attack. That would be amazing. I'm really amused that for Overworld, they really buffed the Stark Jigen's animations specifically because of the fan pop over Stark Jigen-kun. Yeah, maybe Braga, I'll let some other people have a fucking turn for a change.
敵はゼロが教えてくれる。俺にできるのは戦うことだけだ。逃げても無駄だ。
The animation for the Profoton Field S activating looks sick.
私とブルスにふさわしい相手か。
Actually, is this a different unit than Services? That's how long it's been since I've been able to play this that I've just forgotten.
プロフォトンエフェクトフルチャージ。消えるがいい。
これ以上の抵抗は無意味だ。
Let me show you how it's done.
次で仕留める。ターゲットシスティス攻撃開始。
この私をここまで追い込むか。
Okay, so it is a different unit.
この手でエースを止め手にする。
Damn. It is like rainstorming here, and I can actually hear it like through my headset, which is kind of crazy.
水の前イズナチャルジ。
私が負けた。
Oh, okay. Oh, she's not dead? Okay. She kind of exploded, so I kind of thought she was dead. Not on the power board, you little shit. Go on. Over there. On your blanket. Okay, hand-wringing was obviously the word of the day when they were localizing this mission. I know exactly who to equip that on. Yeah. That appears to be what the planet is named after. Oh. Okay, I need to max out purple 2 so that I can put an extra part slot on it. Wait. That's not an option anymore. Ah! Okay, that's frustrating. Damn, she only gets 2 slots. I might just have to give up on the fact that she has part supply. Yeah, exactly. Macross isn't usually particularly subtle. Oh, it only changes... Right, the strongest weapon becomes 7,000. Okay. I thought it, for some reason I thought it would upgrade all of its weapons, but Rabbit's attack is strong enough for that to not really be a thing that I need to worry about. So I think it probably makes sense. I might actually put it on Great Mazinger, because Thunderbreak is only 55. Then again, I should be getting G soon. Yeah, whatever, it'll do in the meantime. This is kind of really nice though. I might just hold off for a bit. Or I could put it on Jet Jaguar.
カスタマイズを始めましょう。
Let's do one more. Uno más. I'm kind of tempted to go and do manufactured lives right now, just because I can go and get the Alpha Zero right now. Do I lose anything from doing that though? Doesn't look like it, so yeah, let's go and do that. Oh. Yeah, I've had that impression basically from the start. But yeah, they're definitely like coming off as unusual, which I think is a good thing since OG villains lately have been pretty one note. So these guys are a lot more interesting. Now the question is, do I put Quest in the Azero or do I put Yune in it? Why are the fucking Windermerians here? I guess let's start by having a look at it. I think I'm going to put Yune in it for the very simple reason that Yune has charge. I think I'm not going to use it on this stage because I can't upgrade it to 25%. Oh yeah, I can Oh, I can't change assists from here, okay. Why don't we deploy the entire rabbit squad? Since I rarely get to do that, we'll bring Hayate and we'll bring Shark, Armor, and where is Kira? And then we'll bring you guys, you, Zeta. Yeah, Jagar still needs score, so I may as well bring him along. No, it's because I just upgraded Purple 2 to 100%. Because I was thinking that I'd be able to put an extra part slot on it, but as it turns out, no. Ludwig, keep walking. Oh, Luna doesn't have seed. Okay. Sucks to be a girl, I guess. Oh, I didn't deploy the Elysion, so I don't have rush strategy. Oops. Alright, let's let you guys, Ryu, go and find the Woogaroo team.
心配するな。こっちからフォローする。
迎撃する。ウルガルを好きにさせない。このチャンス無駄にしないわよ。苦手だなんて言ってられない。
It's not like you're Stella at melee combat either, Luna. Oh, actually, her melee stat is higher than her range stat. That's fantastic. Oh, Tamaki just learns press. Okay, cool. I feel like all the rabbits are pretty good, but they definitely take some time to get going.
「僕たちは狩りの獲物なんかじゃない。こういう時はこれだ。撃ち抜く。はあ。これも秘めた力のおかげかな。
なわけないだろ。
The Majestic Prince shatter is so good, and I'm so glad that they decided to use the idea, like after proof of concepting it in 30 with Majestic Prince and Gridman, that they've kept using it for stuff like Dynazenon. Didn't I? Oh, you don't have the morale for it. Oops. I can fix that.
お前たちと戦うことが俺の任務だ。突破口を開く。ラスト。
Who else should I send over there? They're pretty tough, so I might send the Dunbine characters over, and I'll let Elgaim as well, and then I'll have everyone else go and fight the Windermerians, who are really fast.
Na, 先回りして叩くぞ。力をしな。負けはしない。はあ、オーラ切り。もらった。
And if nothing else, Dunbine has such an animation glow up in games compared to the actual cartoon, which has kind of dogshit animation, if I'm being honest.
間に合った。こいつの性能のおかげだ。
It's not as prone to quality as the original Mobile Suit Gundam. Yeah, kinda, actually. I think it's probably more different than it is similar, but there's definitely similarities there. And it has the same premise of, like, Desert Rat gets randomly roped into something much bigger than him. No, so the way that Daba gets involved is that his crew accidentally ends up with a credit sheet that is meant for Amanda Kamandra or whatever. And so initially he and Gabler are basically fighting to hang on to it so that they can be the ones to turn it in for a reward. So it is similar to Star Wars in the sense that this random guy who is a bit of a tech head on a desert planet has something from a much bigger group than himself fall into his hands, and he then gets involved because he has to do something about it. And there's also similarities in the way that duels are done because of the Zimrit coding. But I think it probably moved away from that as the series went on. It definitely starts with some strong similarities, though. Oh, nice crit. Yeah. Yeah, Dunbine is kind of like that as well. And so is Dougram, so I think that's kind of... It's a bit of a signature style thing for Tomino. A lot of his characters from around that period, or a lot of his stories from around that period, start with something like that. So, like, Amuro and Camille accidentally end up with their Gundams. Judo steals his because he needs it, but... So that's kind of a play on that. And then Dougram actually takes quite a while to get going because the main character initially like enlists in the villain army and he's there for several episodes before he ends up like deserting and swapping to the rebel faction. So I need to try and recover that because what I watched of it was really interesting. That I think you'll find that it's the other way around. Yeah, by which I mean he steals it because he gets really pissed off, but...
ガンダムファイターの誇りにかけてそこだ
Yeah. Like, there's a completely different timeline where Jared doesn't say "Isn't Camille a woman's name?" out loud, and the more you think about that, the funnier it gets. Like, if Jared had only thought that instead of saying it out loud, completely different setting.
俺の攻撃はまだ終わってはいないバルカン
And I want to stress, he doesn't, like, say it to Camille's face, he just kind of idly says it out loud, and Camille fucking sprints 20 meters across a crowded waiting room to try and punch him in the face. No, because he's like in the lobby at the spaceport. Like, there's a bunch of people there. Yeah, but like Camille has permission to be there, so, but like, and so do a bunch of other people. Yeah, he's also got permission to watch the ship coming in, he mentions. Yeah, but there are a bunch of people there though, so like... And again, like, if Jared had rubbed it in his face, I could kind of see it, but Jared just kind of like idly says it and doesn't really think anything of it, and Camille loses his shit. Yeah, basically. He does kick Camille in the face while he's down, but honestly, Camille kind of deserved it. That's like literally the worst thing Jared does to him personally. He's technically complicit in the death of Camille's parents, but Jared didn't know that that was happening. Because Jared is like, oh, you know, like, obviously we're not going to actually do something as cartoonishly evil as putting people in a capsule, throwing it into space and holding them hostage. So, like, obviously it's, you know, an image or something that we're using, not the actual people. And then it turns out to be the actual people. Yeah, like... Exactly. And Camille is being a little shit the whole time as well, so like I absolutely understand why he ended up getting kicked in the face.
こっちは狩りの獲物になる気はないから。天と地と人と竜、4つが1つで交流がだ。
Now the question is, do I leave Jajaga so that it can move next turn twice? Because I don't have anyone who has Accelerate is the issue. Yeah. To be fair, Camille does keep killing Jared's friends, which is not true of Jared. Yeah, but like a lot of the Titans, he has that backstory of, you know, we lost people when the Space Noids dropped a fucking colony on us. So you can understand why he's working with the anti-Space Noid group. And the Titans are at least smart enough that they compartmentalize like the really heinous shit away from people who actually have some sense of morals like Jared. So he's like nowhere near when they're carrying out gas attacks or whatever, which are then covered up by the propaganda. Freya, help me out again. It's also worth noting that 083, which came out later, has a second successful colony drop, which is what gives the radical members of the Earth military the like momentum that they need to get the Titans formed. So yeah. Jared's not quite as willing to flip-flop, but does he ever find out that it was really people in that capsule? Because I'm not sure that he does, but it has been a while since I played, since I watched Zeta Gundam. Okay. I think everyone else involved in that was dead already though, which is probably why he doesn't really feel the need to move on, because like they've got what they deserved, I guess. The issue is that a lot of it is Tomino writing, which means that characterization can be very inconsistent from episode to episode. Camille's a fucking terrible person. Most out-of-pocket Zeta Gundam moment is when Camille finally meets someone who actually beats the shit out of him in hand-to-hand and starts going, "Violence is wrong!"
すものか。
It's like, dude, you do not get to say that.
これで終わりだ。
Fucking Hayato, of all people, calls him out about it when they're at Jabro. Hayato just turns to him and is like, I'd hit you, but I don't think that would improve your personality. No. The guy that beats the shit out of Camille is one of the Karaba backers who is Chinese and knows Kung Fu. Unlike Camille, who keeps skipping out of judo training. Yeah, and then Camille is like, violence is wrong, after he gets beaten into unconsciousness. Like, you are literally only saying that because you're losing, you bitch. Yeah, most of them aren't that justified. It's less than half crit. So yeah, that's the. Hold on. Oh no, I have to do a browser image properties. Like, the one time he's losing, he goes to this. Oops. Come back, OBS. Oh, this one's a boss, so it doesn't die in one hit. Hold on. Camille, this is actually like really accurate. Camille is that character who is convinced that of his own righteousness that we were just talking about in the stage intermission. Well, the thing is, Camille and Jared, I think, only talk like once after the initial arc of the series. Actually, no, they talk a second time, but it's one exchange of dialogue before Jared dies, in which Camille tries to claim that he's killed less people than Jared, and that's just not fucking true. Yeah. Right, yeah, that happens. Man, Jin is literally complicit in a genocide plot and he's still a better person than Camille. Like, if you've never watched Zeta Gundam and you've only played Super Robot Wars or G Generation, except for Genesis, games tone down Camille so much. Like, unbelievable amounts. Yeah, he steals it specifically so that he can step on Jared. So that he can be like, how do you feel being the little man? It's like, dude, what the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah, that's basically just text. And the thing is, the show does not acknowledge it ever. Right? So the character is just like portrayed as being the hero even though they're like straight up a terrible person. Yeah. Like, for all of my very justified griefs about how Kira is written, he still doesn't, like, nothing he does is that, like, shitty, ever. And Camille just starts by doing shitty stuff and then continues it forever. Like, Kira does some dumb shit, but it's usually because he's trying to do things right. Okay, then. Yeah, misplaced aggression sums up Camille pretty well. Yeah. To be fair, Athrun does end up fucking his sister. So it's a bit of a swings and roundabouts scenario. Oh, you're talking about... Okay, to be fair, that's because Flame manipulated him. I mean, Kira's still a dickhead for going along with it, but he was not exactly thinking straight at the time, given the incredibly stressful situation. Yeah. Also, Athrun and Lacus get along, but from what you see of them, they're not really, into each other, either romantically or sexually. They're just doing their part for the, coordinator population. Yeah. Well, that, and is it entirely political, or is it also a genetic match? Because they first bring up the planned marriages thing in the context of Athrun and Lacus. Yeah, okay. It'd be really nice if you had Snipe. Yeah.
こいつは超デリケートなんだ。こんなの扱えるのは俺くらいなもんだろうな。今だ。大勝利ってな。
Tamaki's out of position, so I can't use Rabbit's attack at all. Fuck. Oh wait, no, is the problem actually that you guys don't have enough morale? It is. That was dumb. Yeah, that's definitely more accurate.
の力でみんなのために。いけいけいけ。
If we include Lacus, because she is technically still engaged to Athrun up until, like, she gets exiled from Zaft, 3.
相手が軍団長だからって。
Oops. Okay, I was thinking of him and Lacus with the person intruding in the movie. The chick who keeps, like, creeping on him, I wasn't really counting, because there's no way that that's happening. Shin, you did beat Kira by exploiting his piloting style. You're the best. Yeah, but I mean, like, recognizing that flaw and exploiting it is better than most people. And also, like, what Shin does is very high level. Okay, also, they completely re-choreographed this combo attack, and now it's really good. Yeah, well, I mean, he did lose at the end. Actually, no, he didn't even lose to Kira in the last fight. He loses to Athrun, because Kira is fighting Rei. I don't know how you could have low self-esteem. He's fucking Luna. She's like the hottest character in that, like, setting. Oh, that just hits from here? Okay. How much SP is your soul? Oh, you get soul for 40 because you're angry. Okay. Yeah, that's true. Well, there's a scene late in Destiny where it's pretty heavily implied that they have sex, but obviously that's only an implication. Oh, that too, yeah. You get charge? Okay, yes you do, so I can just go straight for the counter shift. I don't know why I had to double check that. I used charge with him last turn. Yeah, true.
そう簡単にゼータを止められると思うな。ゼータが魂の力を表現するマシンなら。
Actually, second most out-of-pocket Zeta Gundam moment is Soroko going, "What the fuck do you mean magic is real?" and then immediately attacking Camille with magic. Right, they've got support and everything. Do you have... Does someone around here have Pierce? No. Yeah. Well, sort of. They go with the idea that he was overwhelmed by the biosensor, which was itself a retcon in the model kit. Yeah. Watching Zeta Gundam, because it was all up on the Gundam Info channel until fairly recently, because I think now Crunchyroll has it or something. What shocked me the most, other than Camille, was that the biosensor doesn't exist. Like, that was fabricated whole cloth after the fact to try and justify it, and that's just crazy to me. No, Emma's alive, so it's not New Translation Zeta, because she dies in the series.
あとは私に任せてください。距離を保ちながら。
年は取りたくないものだな。
I wouldn't consider Camille to be either a good or a positive interpretation of an autistic character. I would consider Amuro to be probably accidentally rather than intentionally a better interpretation, but I don't think either of them are meant to be read that way because Japan. I think you can read him that way. I don't think he's meant to be read that way. Again, because Japan. I don't know that Tomino has that good a grasp of people. The way that he writes characters is not very nuanced and is very intentionally flat. Finn said that it's like he writes for a stage show, and I think that's probably correct. So I don't think that there's really that much nuance to the character. But also, in the 1970s, like, Japan didn't acknowledge that mental illness was a thing, so I think it's probably not really the intent that you can read Amuro that way. He's probably more based on, like, the proto-neat introvert. Yeah, I think that's probably the most correct way that you can read it that way, Lauren. But Tomino is very much the George Lucas of Gundam. The franchise tends to be better when he's not involved with it. Yeah, I don't think Tomino has ever been diagnosed, will ever be diagnosed, and would ever acknowledge that if he was, because Japan. But yeah, I think that's a valid read, but I wouldn't like claim that it's text or even intentional. I'm gonna be real, that would have looked nicer without the second slash. Yeah. No, I have a similar issue for a different reason, so I'm well aware of how hard it can be to, like, write characters so that they don't all, like, come out the same. Yeah. However, I think the difference is that Camille doesn't, like, get pressured and pop. Right? Camille is always angry and just, like, looking for an excuse to be violent, which is pretty different. Dude, Amuro has such a high skill value that he's getting double attacks on the fucking Windermerian Knights. Yeah, but he has more in common with the, like, okay. Having known people that are, like, I know a couple of people who would ultimately respond with violence if you, like, press them enough. But Camille is more like people that I knew who just wanted to hit you and were just looking for any excuse that they could take to do that. And Camille is definitely more the latter than the former, and the latter is not something that I really associate with people on the spectrum. Yeah, Amuro is like the poster child for attack again. It's even nerfed in this game, but like his skill value is still absurd. Camille is more like regular person schoolyard bully than like on the spectrum. Yeah. The thing is, I think both of those happen because Tomino isn't a very good writer. Yeah, maybe. I don't know, but maybe it's like that with normal people and he's just like, oh, like, you know, fuck these guys in particular. Yeah, there's also that. Like, Camille isn't neurodivergent, Camille is neurodamaged. Oh, Char is also, like, that good, okay. My experience is that bullies don't get records, but... Landlords are just bullies. Just bullies, but capitalist. Yeah, except that then he immediately decides that what he should do is steal brand new top secret military hardware from the military elites and start stepping on people. Yeah, I mean, more his personality type is something that I've seen with people who, like, they just want to have an excuse to hit you, and maybe they'll feel bad about it afterwards, but then they'll justify it and keep doing it, which is what Camille does. Yeah. Okay, rare footage of actually getting to use Luna and have her be relevant, so I'm gonna play the animation.
伊達に修羅場はくぐってないんだから。こんなやり方を私は認めない。今なら懐に飛び込める。そこ！
It's like, it's really not surprising that like nobody in the AU actually has any respect for Camille. He's pretty much just a rabid dog that they point at the right people. Sha tries really hard to try and train him into being a decent human being, and it just does not take. Oh, you don't get Valor at all, okay. Yeah, not very much though. And he's still like, I have never done anything wrong ever when he's confronting Jared during the fight where he kills Jared. Because he's like, I haven't killed anyone, and it's like, bullshit. And not for lack of trying either. Oh, it's 2-to-1 range, bugger.
お前から殺してやる。八つだけにしてやる。それで死ね。これぐらいなら。
Oh, that just didn't do damage.
こんなやり方を私は認めない。今なら懐に飛び込める。そこ。
Just on a near lethal prescription of Xanax.
よくもこの僕に恥をかかせてくれたな。
I'm just short, done.
なんとしてもここで食い止める。
目標確認。
頼んだよ、鶴が。了解だ、いずる。オラオラオラオラ。レッドファイブ、一緒にヒーローになろう。もらった。いけ、いずる。みんなの思いを一つにする。必殺ラビッツアタック。
Yeah, I think in 30 and in X, it's following on from the series as well. Because it's mentioned that he's been like having to pull himself together, and it's taken years.
回避パターンを読まれたか。
5秒後に修正データを送るわ。早くどいて。逃げられちゃうじゃない。今なら懐に飛び込める。そこ。
俺たちの明日を
Yeah, it's only mentioned really briefly though.
張り切っていこうよ。
やってやるさ。
撃ちまくってやるわ。
当たれ
Re-choreographing this so that the Impulse is doing combinations with the Destiny where it's like the pack that the Destiny has half of is a really good touch.
とどめよ。
いっけー
As bad as Seed and Seed Destiny are, I do have a fondness for both Kira and Shin, despite the bad writing, because I appreciate that both of them are like trying really hard all the time. Yeah, pretty much. And then he starts winning fights with it, which is like the best part. Yeah, I mean, the Impulse is already pretty funny because it's just the strike doubled. Like, it is to the strike what Heavy Arms Endless Waltz is to Heavy Arms. And then the Destiny just being literally perfect strike is kind of great. Dude, I love the rabbits so much. Yeah, I don't care about the plot, I just like having them here to chat. And to talk incredible amounts of shit to each other. Right.
裏切りだ。
そうか。そんなに殺されたいか。スピードに自信があるなら相手をしてよ。邪魔なんだよ。
そ 攻撃が。
Oh wow. Imagine getting blocked by a Dunbind unit.
こちらを捉えられないようだな。
油断しちゃダメだからね。Make here end up. Here we go. I kind of have to get the kill with a 0 after all of that, so let's see if I can't set that up. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, Domon doubles this guy, what the hell?
Goldfinger! Zeka! Tenkyoken! 僕が追い詰められている。お前もガンダムとか言う。
Oh, I'm not doing that because I don't want to kill him instantly.
少しはできるようだな。連続攻撃で仕留める。バーカネツゴッドスラッシュ。そこだ。これで決まりだ。僕が追い詰められている。
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I mean, when was the last time we had it? Was it in MX? No, A Portable.
ヒーローになるんだ。
I'm pretty sure it's the last time we
生存
had
本
it.
能に逆らわないで方向性を。みんなを守る力を。
Yes. It actually reuses some animations from MX, but I don't know if Love Love Tenkyoken is one of them. The fact that it reuses animations from MX is really funny because it means that the God Gundam looks worse than the Shining Gundam, because they had to animate the Shining Gundam from whole cloth. So it's like designed for A Portable, so it looks amazing, and then you upgrade to the God Gundam and it looks way worse because it was designed for MX. Imagine the timeline where Mikumo is an ultimate coordinator and just doesn't know it. Oh, seriously? That's where they go with it? That's great. Sadly, I assume that doesn't mean that she... I assume that she's not going to become a pilot, even though that would be really good.
You know, you could always ask Red, like you could do the writing and then you could ask Red 5 to sub in and do the drawing because Red 5 is actually a good artist. Oh, that's right. Because nobody ever told him about what happened while he was out. Philip. They sure can. Alright, I'm gonna stop there because my throat's starting to give out. May or may not be back tomorrow. I'm going to try and stream more regularly, even though that may be an issue, but I'll try and make it work. So, yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow, maybe, or soon if not, but hopefully we'll make this a more regular thing. Bye bye.